Well, I was going to say good morning, but it's not morning for me anymore. But regardless, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Um, it's been a little bit. It's been probably about 5 days. I'm still breaking into the new schedule with what I'm doing for work. So there is that. And that's just kind of, I don't know, just getting a lot of those things sort of good to go and what have you. So that's just kind of what I'm trying to do on my end, just getting that all together. And that was me, not you. Sorry, I just have some stuff missing from my OBS that I didn't notice before. So that is my bad. Okay. I'm just trying to get things like sorted and what have you, but in the meantime, we will switch over while I try to get this fixed here real quick. No, we don't need that. Why is this missing, I wonder? Very strange. I don't know. It wasn't stats. It wasn't Twitch stats. Activity feed, maybe? No. We didn't need that either. So weird. So weird. Let's lower that just a smidge. Like I said, while we get things sort of figured out. It's very weird that it just isn't there. I don't know. I'm not really sure why this is not sort of docking the way that I want it to. I don't know. It's so very strange. Like I'm trying to dock it next to my stuff, but even then it's still not really doing anything. I don't know. No, that's not where I want that to go. To be honest, it would be nice if we could just do something like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, maybe something like that. I know you all can't you can't see what I'm doing, but anyway, that's gonna suffice for now. I'm just gonna have to fuck around with it once I'm done with stream, because that's not exactly what I want. But you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Unfortunately, it just looks weird not seeing that info present on the side. I don't know. I mean, I will say that it is okay. Got it. I will say it is nice to be back kind of doing the bazaar, and it looks like the goals widget is down again. So, well, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Things just are like that, I guess. So, you know, whatever. It's fine though. We're getting back into some more of the bazaar, some casual gameplay here, which I'm pretty excited, as always, to kind of play. While it can be particularly frustrating sometimes, at the same time, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We haven't been grinding as much off stream. Honestly, I just really haven't had the time to play, adjusting to the new schedule. Like, I'm still kind of doing it. Today was kind of a random sort of stream when I decided to play and do stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think in either case it's going to be a good time. It's just whether or not I sort of have the both physical and mental stamina and sort of like overall fortitude to keep things going. It's probably going to be a shorter stream, but we'll see. Because with sort of how things are working with my job right now, I'm working super early morning, and then I come home and, you know, nap for a little bit, and then get up and kind of go on with the rest of my day. And typically that's sort of how it works, but it's a huge adjustment because I'm used to working sort of like towards the afternoon into the evening, and then going to sleep, and then sort of having my morning. I kind of prefer it this way. It's nice. I'm doing like gig work. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before. And I'm like delivering stuff. And so like the best time to deliver is, you know, when there's no traffic, right? So, you know, that's kind of why I took like early morning shifts and whatnot. Just kind of get in, get out real quick. We do have a free rank ticket. I'm not sure if we should do Pig, Vanessa, or Dooley. So far this patch, kind of overall success is kind of more so split between Pig and Vanessa. Dooley is all right, but it kind of depends. I think we're gonna go with Dooley. I know that's kind of what we normally do, so we're not really breaking a pattern here, but things have changed, and you can't really do the usual poison garbage anymore. So, you know, there's definitely that, which is cool. This is actually a really, really, really bad set, and I am actually extremely worried about this run already. I guess we'll go with the core because you get to charge stuff, but as far as how useful that's going to be, I don't know.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yep, so bad. So far, this isn't great. So far, not great. 6 seconds. These are both 6. I guess we'll go with that for now and kind of hope for the best. Oh, actually, we have Kyber drones, so we can just actually do that and not have to worry. CDR would be good. But this is also fine. Talisman's fine. The more we can build critical or make your items faster, you know, it's going to go a long way. I would say Stinger is okay, but it's kind of only good if we have like Proboscis, and this is a little too slow. I mean, it's 9 seconds and it's 5 damage. Granted, they're getting 5 damage back, but you know, they're not taking damage, so slow one item for 1 second, it's kind of too much for just one, you know? Oh, perfect. CDR is good. We'll take that. Put Put you guys back. CDR the core. Make it slightly faster, which is
I'm
great.
finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, no.
I hope you live long
Nope,
enough
nope,
to
nope, nope,
revisit.
nope. Ooh, big bites. We can get regeneration early. 5 regen is actually pretty important. It may help us, it may not, but depending on what kind of dually build this guy's got going on. I imagine it's probably... Oh, it's a shield build. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe it's fire, but if it's shield, actually, I think they win. Yeah, because they're building up so much shield here already. That's crazy. Yellow duct tape starts out at 5, so they must have fought the kimono and gotten the scrap, along with probably another scrap, I think. That's pretty good. It's pretty strong for a day 1. I mean, it definitely beats me. Look at the shield they got. Along with a 4% crit chance. It's pretty solid. Oh, damn. Yep. Nothing much to say there. I mean, it was pretty clear cut. I do have... Cinders could be good, but I kind of need... Ooh, that's nice. Okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, so let's do this. Skills.
Some older than me have lived a lot less.
Yep,
There are
keen
braver
eye.
trainers than me.
Keen eye
I'm
is
just
always
getting ready
good.
for them.
Let's see. We've got 3 golds. I don't know what we could get out of Curio for 3 golds. I mean, maybe we get the Sunderer? Sunderer could be nice. Or CDR.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. Magnifying glass, maybe? Just as sort of like a kind of go-between. The Sunderer would have been so good. But that's okay. I don't think we're strong enough for Warrior, and definitely not for Rogue Scrapper. We might have been able to take on the Rogue Scrapper if we had gotten these Sunderers. So I think we're going to go with Crab and hope to not get our ass kicked, but hey, you know, who knows? Since we're not on day 1 anymore, it is possible for us to lose to Crab, which would be sad and also mildly hilarious, but you know, it looks like we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Get a friend, small. We don't really have a lot of money, so okay. I mean, that's all right. I was kind of hoping we were gonna get like first Aiden. That would have been cool. But you know, that's something, I guess. Okay, I'm curious. It wasn't worth it.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Sell better stuff, my friends. Sell better stuff.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I feel like this is going to be a pretty rough Pretty rough matchup. Holy shit. Silver flagship on day 2? Are you kidding me? My god. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Jesus. Yeah, and he's got 10 regions, so we're not gonna put a dent in their life at
I
all.
paint my ship red.
That's crazy. Silver flagship on day 2. Jesus Christ, dude. That's way too strong. Okay. Money. Money's good. We need it. Haste item? Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Curio.
Recycle. Relax.
Okay, we actually want to put that on the metronome. Crit chance is always good.
Reuse everything.
And everything else is a bit too expensive. Let's do that. And then that's pretty good, I think. Frost Street or Flame Dance? I think Flame Dance? This might be a mistake. Guess we'll find out soon. We should be okay. I was a little worried there at the start, but we're fine actually. Okay.
To the Volcander Islands.
Oh. Alright. Very cool. Small, medium.
Use these things.
Ugh, free roll is so expensive. Ah,
That's fine, don't care.
just garbage.
Come
Okay.
with no weapons, leave with
Mm.
big bargains.
Yeah, too bad we're not really running a friend build, or else I would
You're listening to your
be on that, to be honest. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. Yeah. More damage and whatnot. Okay, so can do that, and then we can do this. We don't have any slows, so well, let's do that, and then we can do that. Yeah. I don't know if that's a misplay, but I'm gonna go for it. I feel like this guy has a build that's a bit too good. Because right now, I'm like not really eating through his shield. And he's actually got a build. He's got a friend build, a companion core. Which would have been nice, but, you know. Okay, we need something here,
You don't have time not to buy this.
you know. We need something. I mean, we're not even really doing anything with Microdave anymore. I wonder if we go for slowing stuff. So we could try it. 4 is kind of an expensive reroll, but yeah, I guess so, you know. I don't know if we'll need Micro Dave, but in the meantime, we can just kind of leave it sort of as is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go with that for now. Oh, we really don't have a lot of money, huh? Okay. Can't really do Hydro Dude since we have
The bazaar
weapons.
is an overripe
And he has eels. This should be okay? Guess we'll find out, but...
The dunes
Yeah.
favor you, Inlander.
Slow might be the way to do it. CDR is good. Take CDR. Guess we can check tools. 6 to reroll. Jesus, no thanks.
No pressure here.
Yeah, nope.
My challenge is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Crits, burn. Right now we're actually doing burns, so that's actually kind of relevant, sort of. Nice.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
How often are we using Hamlet, though, I wonder? I don't know, let's try that. Yeah, let's give that a try. While we still have a chance to do so. Companion builds, not a surprise. Poison's gonna kill me. Yep. It's not bad, but not great.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay.
Get it? You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That should up its charge, which is good. Silver items, I guess. Very cool. Rerolls 4, so we're probably not going to get anything more out of that. Okay, let's swap you back in to see how well we do against Mod Squad. I can't believe we already have a gold cool LED. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. I have a feeling we're gonna lose. Ah, just barely. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Well, howdy, hero.
Curio. Well, we do have
What are you
Proboscis,
doing
which is
in the park?
good.
Clean up the bazaar.
And that, and
Forms my
that.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, so I think we get rid of you, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's do this, 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 that. Kind of makes our tracer fire useless, but
Huge. It's terrifying.
that's too expensive.
And then sell it to me.
CDR?
Sell
I mean, EXP is fine. It's just not.
huge things.
It's just kind of not what we need right now. But all right, let's try this. Since we have a decent amount of slow, this actually might be okay. Say his name was Robsy Wobsy. Okay, that was Wobby Sobby or something. Too slow. It's got too many weapons, too many sources of damage.
Now that was invigorating.
Yeah, I mean,
People first, profit 10.
there is potential in this build. I just don't think it.
I got better goods.
It's still just missing critical stuff. Okay. I was gonna say another fight would be nice, but I guess not today. Okay, Mosquito. Let's go. This would be nice, please. Ooh, Paralyzing Rush would be pretty amazing, actually. Okay, well that works too. Leftmost silver or bronze item? Probably metronome, I think. Yeah. Okay, where to put you, though? Maybe something like that? I don't know. Seems weird. Docks. Tool. Ooh, workshop. Upgrade friends, yeah. Normally I would upgrade the core, but okay, so 3 seconds, that's actually pretty relevant. Alright, let's see how that does. I imagine it's still kinda too slow, but it feels like we're making stuff happen. Oh my god. It's the killer. It's Ballesta. Yeah, Ballista's kind of got me on this one. Plus, they're generating so much shield. By the time I get around to taking out their shield, they've already got me, so... unfortunate.
Now,
Enchanted item will burn. God, I don't even know. I guess? Mm.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Just bad choices.
Class is
Bad choices.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Mm. Yeah. Okay. Definitely Jack, because we can get the
stale.
rapid thaw, which would be nice. Everything else is kind of irrelevant, so.
I've been smashed.
Nah. It's not really the skill that we wanted, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, let's go with burning skills. I mean, at least we're able to use our tracer fire again. Fiery,
I'm not liable.
just so that we can stack that burn on there. Mountain Pass. We don't really have medium items, at least not ones that we can upgrade anyway. Oof. Okay, this will be an interesting test. Ooh, that would actually be great. If we could get that, that would be nice. This actually looks potentially bad. We should be okay, but... Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, alright. Yeah, small items. I still don't understand fuel rod. Oh man, come on. Like, anything? Oh boy. Alright, depending on what kind of
should
build
know,
you got.
I'm a bit of a legend.
We'll
on
see.
Lago.
Of course. Yeah. And a diamond turtle shell. Yeah, this is Jupiter, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, everyone playing Vanessa is doing this kind of build pretty much. I can't blame them. It is like the most consistent build,
Bravery
but
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Alright, well, unfortunately, we won 0 times. Yeah, nope, that's just how it be. We had a slow build, but the slow build was too slow. Ironically. So, pretty unfortunate stuff. That's how it goes, though. Let's open up some chests. Let's try to feel a little better. Okay, let's do it times 10 here. Get some good shit. Dang. No skins. No skins, no skins. Alright, well,
No kings, no masters.
let's go.
But you do need a captain.
Hoping for a good start. I don't know. I think we go with shovel. Silencer was probably good too, but
Reward the peaceful, punish the
oh wow.
warful.
It's not aquatic, so
I can feel our energies
Alright.
resonating.
Nope, I guess we'll go with that for now. Not the best start, but it is what it is, I suppose. Alrighty. Ooh, curio.
Just close your eyes.
Yes, please. Wow.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Food
Big bites.
is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Yeah, regen. We'll see how well it goes. 5 regen at the start is actually pretty big, so.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Okay, so he actually wins this fight. Yeah,
I bet.
by 1 second. More HP, and he had 5 regen too. So, pretty unfortunate to lose on day 1, but you know, hey, it is what it is. Business card. I have to remember that if we ever get a specific event.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Yeah, maybe.
For the good of all.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yep.
Spent half my life.
Crit is good.
So, like,
9 years.
Sure. Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Don't know, to be honest. Probably crab. Hard shell would be nice. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna win this off of pure attrition, so that's good. Nice. I like it, I like it.
Cedric, as
Coconut.
spineless
I
as a
think we got
jelly.
the coconut last time. Alright.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Yep. I think we're gonna transition to degenerate stuff. Kinda really want the cove so that we can build econ. I think that is super relevant. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh. This does not bode well. Regal Blade. Jeez. Well, pretty sure they've got me here. Yep, definitely. Yeah, because we're not surviving the storm. So, I mean, this is a valiant fight, I'll say that much, but needed a couple more seconds. The fact that we almost beat him was pretty cool, but still. Alright, well,
Ways to store the rest of the
lost
tyrant's
day 2
gold.
fight, which is not good. Alright. Just put you over there.
Oh,
Let's see what else we can get here. Okay, upgrade for the barrel. And pearl is actually great. Life preserver? Might be relevant. Adjacent items have crit. I'll put that in. Why not? Small.
The finer the newer.
Well, I mean, we don't we don't have a weapon, right? So
If
would
you
be
want
nice.
cheap junk, go see Curio.
I don't know about this. we can try flame
No,
dance.
I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Alright, yeah, this should be fun. Yeah, we're good. We got the storm will kill him.
You fight
Cool.
like a dervish. Without
Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Small friend, medium large.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Haste.
I'll see
Sure.
who comes back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Regen. Items. Items, I guess. Even though we're kind of don't have a lot to work with.
It's okay.
Another empty chest, waiting
Left
to be
most
filled.
bronze.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
We don't have any haste right now, though. But that should still be okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
You'll
of
just need to be
storms.
on the lookout for it. I feel like this person, yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like this person's probably running the same, like, build type, so... I am a bit worried because they have Life Preserver. So... What's... Oh, the jellyfish. I was like, what's hasting this thing?
Bring her about.
Oh, okay.
Got another salvo with me.
Well, great. That kind of worked out. Finally, we get a win on the board. Day 3. Curio. Yeah.
Recycle. Relax.
Okay.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Why not?
We use everything.
Let's do that, though. Wallace. Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a different money source here. Or we need to upgrade our econ somehow. Because right now, this isn't really it, you know?
Bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Alright. For now, we're managing. Yeah, we'll be fine.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Okay. CDR's good. CDR's good. Why don't I lower the puffer fish? So that's actually fine.
Deals, not war.
Come on, something. Actually, yeah, that's. Let's do that.
Guided me to what
Okay.
here is huge. It's terrifying.
We need
That's fine. Don't care.
Astrolabe.
Place to
I
store
think
the rest of
Astrolabe
the
would
tyrant's
do
gold.
us a lot of good. I mean, that would be nice, but we don't have any weapons. That's better.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
All I wonder
You
is if
should
we're going to
know,
run into
I'm
the
a
problem
bit
that
of
we
a
had
legend
before,
on Pelago.
You do.
where we get most of our build put together, but then we don't get the last part, which, ironically, the last time was also Astrolabe. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we might be okay here, but it depends on the poison. Because right now we are doing okay. We can definitely build shields better than they can. So we're probably alright, especially with the storm here. Yeah, we just need more enablers for the pufferfish.
That was impressive.
Alright. Second battle won. That's good. That's good.
People first, profit 10.
Wow. Yeah.
Happy to make a sale.
Because that would be 3 seconds now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, mare. Pretty sure it's mare every time. Honestly, anything. Anything's good here. Just so that we can make more money. Alright. Well, not exactly what we need, but I think that is fine as well. Okay, so
With no weapons, leave with you are enough.
like if we could get Astrolabe, that would be amazing. Holy shit. We got it.
I'm so glad
Okay.
to share this experience.
So we get rid of you, and then the seashell, and kind of doesn't matter where we put that, but we'll just do that because yeah, let's get an upgrade for you.
Good of all.
Okay, 2 seconds. Wow. Color me
Saw
surprised.
my arm. Last time I ever went cheap
Ooh,
on tools.
can't afford that.
I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Alright.
We're
Alright,
not
let's see how
looking for
it
king,
how it
not to
functions.
squabble with nobody. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
Icy
fun.
weapons. Ah. Going for slow build. This might be the anti-me build. This thing's got crit? 85%. Jesus Christ.
Defeat does not defeat me.
These two clutch. Crazy. Whew. Alright. Alright.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
Oh, amazing.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Man. Is this better than Barrel? I mean, I can barely afford it. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's give it a shot. And life. It's not much, but it could make the difference. Let's try the trash golem. Pretty sure Lich kicks our butt. Oh, this seems like it's fine. Yeah, that works. Cool.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Leftmost bronze or silver tier. Actually, I want to upgrade the shovel
Haha. Now,
because it
this
can get us
will
better
inspire
stuff
the
potentially. So, yep, Bazaar Khan. 3 small items. Sure. Cannon fodder. But that's fine.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I'm gonna keep barrel just in case.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, ballista. Not good. Oh, damn. This thing a crit? 245% crits. Jesus. My God. What's building the crit? Oh, crescendo. Damn. Well played, well played. Well played, GG's. Ooh. Yeah. Let's get some poison. Because it does matter.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Sure, why not?
Enjoy your purchase.
Let's try the Corsair. I think I have enough shield generation where we should come out on top. That would be pretty sick if we get Fiery Rebirth. That might make all the difference. We need to find something better than coral. Fiery Rebirth, please? Please? Oh, yes, we got it. Amazing. Holy shit. Okay. That does a lot, actually. Okay, let's go with crit.
Precise. Merciful.
Yes. 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 Medium large. Okay.
Small things.
Damn.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Small, medium, extract. Let's go small, medium.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Oh, man.
Wordsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge thing.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I think that's one. Because it's silver. Yes.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
This looks like a weapon variant. Ooh. That's scary. Alright, well, let's build up as much poison as we can in shield. Jesus. 686%.
Next time, boys,
796% crit.
plunder.
That is absurd. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's crazy. crazy. Small
I never
items.
advance my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Dang.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh wow. Okay.
You leave already?
Okay. CDR. Yep. Damn. It's built so fast. Cosmic Wind, please?
Waste of
Oh,
gun.
oh, that works just as well. I'll take that. Fight a monster. Okay. Wow. Actually, yeah. Just gains haste. Three, 2. Yeah, let's go with that. Get rid of you, and then we'll do this. Okay. This should be neat. Indeed it was. Skill, please.
It's over already. We
Fine.
barely got our flags up.
Okay, we don't need crit. We don't have anything with that we need for lifesteal, so I guess we're going with this. Jellyfish? Ooh, aquatic item. Damn. Damn. Alright.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy's dead. He's running a similar build, but well, just not good enough right now. Sheesh. Ah, damn. Alright, dawn of a new day. Wow. That is crazy. Let's sub out for a second because I'm curious, you know?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I will buy the fishing rod so that we can get aquatic stuff. That will be neat. Okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Not this run, unfortunately.
Hey, that's okay.
Maybe another one.
It's been nice talking to you.
Freeze. Poison. Unique to Vanessa. I think we're gonna go with poison, to be honest.
It's self-expression. It's my
Oh my god. Yes.
Many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. Holy shit. This is gonna be crazy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My god. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, well, I was hoping for a skill, but that works too. Monster skills.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
Wow. I've never seen that offered before. When you use a weapon, nope. Nope. Yes.
Look at those turns.
It's always good to have insurance. You never know.
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean they won't eat you.
Alright. Let's risk some coin. XP. Okay, we got 3. Not bad.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I see fire and attack. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we've got this one in the bag, so... God damn. 968 poison. Crazy. Dig site, huh? Wow. Wowie, wowie, wow, wow, wow. Wow. Whew. I'll think about it.
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
I'll think
You're
about
gonna
it.
get dirty.
Nope. Nope. Icy grape shot. That's neat. Icy switchblade. Cool. Wow. Oh man, this is not really working out. All my money is going kaput. You know what? I'll take a cove because when we sell stuff... Holy shit. Wow. Well, I basically got my money back, so... Jesus.
People first, profit 10.
Come on, upgrades for, like, any of these, please?
I don't have large items, so the skill from Trash Titan wouldn't really work for me. I guess we just want the most EXP that we can get, right? So.
Professional.
I love how quick this ramps up because it's critting with every item.
So. Cold.
Yeah, just when you crit. Insane. Insane. Upgrade. Hell to the yeah.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Small item.
Just taking
Okay.
the first step toward good taste.
Damn.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yeah, gumballs, I guess. Can boost the cove. Even if we get a lot of red. Okay. We actually got a decent amount of blue that time, so that's not bad, actually. I mean, even though it doesn't really matter, but at the same time, 1 to 2% starting out higher could make the difference, so... Oh no. Oh god. Well, hopefully poison buildup will see us through. It looks like it will. Nice. Good job. Good job. I still have like trauma from like the monitor lizard. Because I see the poison building up, right? But now it's just... It doesn't gain haste. But still, I like remember time where it did. And I was just like, ugh, like, can't have that, you know? Don't want those things. Skill upgrades, hell yeah. Yes. Faster activations are good. Get a poison item or non-weapons. Let's try poison item.
The holds can't hold this.
Dang. Oh, hey, look at that. Fire, freeze. Diamond tier skills. I mean, we do have the haste, so we could get a haste, freeze, or oh, critical. That works too. Let's do that.
You've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Doesn't work either. It's just something to sell. That'd be good.
See that plank?
That works.
Walk it.
Okay. That is actually crazy. Tools?
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Dang.
I get new
I was hoping
stock
for an
every
upgrade for the
day.
shell.
Maybe next time.
Though it's not a tool, so I guess that would have been ill-fated. Oh, wow. Okay. Whale. of a leg up there, Mr. Pufferfish. What the? I have never seen this before. What the fuck is a mimic? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. I mean, we're gonna win, but look at this. It's fangs with every single type of enchant minus poison. God damn. What the fuck, game? That's fucked up. It's cool though, I mean, I'll say that much, but jeez.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we have a leg up on this guy. I was gonna say then. Well, nope. Yeah. Oof. Just in time. Because, man, his regeneration was building like crazy. Actually, I want to look at that. Oh, okay. So that was... Damn. That was a pretty solid build, to be honest. Still came out on top, though, which is great. Very good, very good. Let's go with loot. Wow, nice. Yeah, I guess. Oh, damn. Alright. Don't have to yell at me. Okay. Very cool.
Make deals.
An upgrade for the turtle would be cool. Still have never really managed to use use that. I think we can take on the Awakened District, so let's go for it. Because we could get Prosperity, which would be nice. Which would just make our shield items like insane from RIP, so yeah, we got this, we're good. Fine. Alright. Yep.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Damn.
Try Barcone or something.
Oh, okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got this one in the bag. Probably. Because we'll eventually build up enough poison to just straight up kill him in one go. Like right now. Nice build though. God damn. Restorative yo-yo. That's insane. Damn, that did a lot. 112k heal, 57k or 58k damage. Very nice. Nice build, buddy. Nice build. Crit, I guess.
Strike once.
Yes. That just makes us that much more powerful. I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Let's put you in there, even though we are kind of burning a bit there.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Damn.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Slow, you say? Yeah. Too bad we didn't get, like, an icy enchant for the pufferfish. That would have been insane.
Look at me. We fight.
I am slightly worried, but I think we'll be okay.
Good
Yeah.
fighter. Impressed.
Cool. Well, would have been nice. Would have been nice. Health. Yeah. Gotta survive. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, there you go.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
All right. Goddamn. So this might be the final fight here against Dooley, which is appropriate. I think we do have what it takes to defeat them potentially. We do have Petrifying Gaze, although they could negate that with the chilling thing, but we also have Fire Rebirth, so that could be potential there. Let's see what happens.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Free of the way. Ooh. Oh god. Shield bash. Yep. I am worried about this. Does he have crits on this guy? 11%. Okay. Alright, so there's actually a chance that we win here. There you go. 2.4k poison. God damn. It's not bad. If the fight were prolonged and if I didn't build poison as much as I did, I would have died for sure. Alright. Well,
my father lives.
We'll go with that. That's nice. Got 10 wins. Very cool. And we get to have overlap with all of this stuff because the game is funny like that. Never got to use Fiery Rebirth, but it's a good insurance to have. So, I mean, not too bad. I'm happy with that. All right, well, so since we did our ranked one with these two, let's
gonna put Jabali
do a pig
on
run.
the map.
Huh. I don't like that. Succulent it is. That actually worries me a bit.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I see.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. Maybe we can make something happen with this. As per usual. Can't gain damage if you can't actually slow anything.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay. Ooh, I believe there's a bushel level up here. Nice.
Moving up in the world.
It's a good thing I remembered that.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Start building HP.
Share this experience.
All right.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Ooh, interesting. Well, looks like this is going to be a standstill, so... Luckily for me, Pig does start out with more HP than everybody, so... if I had 5 HP, or 5 regen, that would have kind of been the cherry on top, so... There we go. Very good. Early wins are important, so I will take that. Okay. Of course.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Actually, yeah. It's gonna do a lot at the start. Put the succulent in. Yep. Alright. Actually, yeah, let's go for Mosquito. You know, if we're lucky, we might get a shield upgrade for this guy here, and then it'll just kind of be a sort of self-fulfilling prophecy. Definitely don't want to do that. Oops.
You seem like a nice person.
Sure.
Maybe too nice. You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Take one of those, though.
Now that's a bargain.
I think jungle is just econ, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, it is relevant, so I will not turn that down.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Might as well.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabobians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, I see. What the hell? Yeah, we'll be fine. People really don't want that offer, huh? Well, like I said, I'm a... if you're wondering about that comment, I'm sure you're not, but since I do deliveries, we have like routes and blocks that we can, I don't want to necessarily say like bid on, but there's like a route that I've seen that's on there since this morning, and no one's taken it, so don't know if they're bad, good, you know, what have you. But since no one's going for it, it would seem that it might be bad.
Now you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Sure.
Sure. To see that find on.
Hey, good to see ya.
So yeah, I don't know. Ooh, bird. We'll take that just in case. I don't think we can outdo the Aetheryte, to be honest. Because I think the Aetheryte also has the, what's it called? The force field? We might be too weak. I mean, let's give it a shot. Okay, yeah, does have the force field. Yeah. Nope. Mistake. But I do wonder how I would have fared against the others. Whatever, it's fun. Get a small shield, lost crate.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Actually, that is kind of relevant, to be honest. Because I am going to level soon.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Yeah, more heal, I guess. Why not? Alright, let's see how that works out.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Cat, do you want to go outside? Okay. There you go. This one not going super great. Yeah, and even if we could get their HP down, they have the life preserver, so nope, that's a loss on our end.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight
That's
lines.
interesting, though.
I can already see
Leftmost bronze tier. Probably.
moving up in the world.
Okay, let's do this. Hello? There we go. Nice. Okay.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Oh. Very interesting item. Probably Brawler?
What you looking at?
Yeah, this should be fine. We kind of really want a fort, though. But for now, this is okay.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Oddly enough, probably XP.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay.
I used to
Health.
have a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Register.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is free. I like the exercise.
Help out our econ a bit there. Alright.
More is more, I always say.
Well, I mean, we have literally no weapons. So that kind of doesn't work. Damn, I just bought this too. Alright, fine. Damn. These are all weapons related. I guess that
When
one.
you're ready, see it's early, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That doesn't look good. Yeah. The poison is gonna kill me before we get to, before we get to the store. Yeah, that's too bad.
You fall like a boulder.
Yep.
I flow like a river.
Bill just isn't doing enough. Okay, monster skills.
The beasties are your teachers.
When you haste, shield 20.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
Can't exactly go to shops with no money. Rat. Or mare. We're just going to eke him out. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, not really what we're looking for, but fine.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not
Yeah,
right for you,
okay.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, not really what I'm looking for. And the fact that they haven't really offered us any large items either is kind of troubling in of itself.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Chibarians.
Or properties, really. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, we started out pretty strong with 2 upgrades for the bushel, but we're not really... kind of not really getting anywhere in terms of anything relevant. And I do worry about the storm here because I'm pretty sure he's gonna win. Because he's actually doing damage. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, this actually made all the difference.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, I need... There's something that's like missing.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, this just isn't working.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I want to go after the foreman, but I don't think I'm strong enough. I might not even be able to beat the zookeeper, to be honest. We're on day 6. We have 2 shield skills that are pretty good, but we need to be doing more. Like, the slow for us is working-ish, but it's sort of just like a stopgap. Like, it's not really doing a whole lot for us in sort of the long term. Because we just kind of have a really slipshod sort of build, so... Bronze or silver? Yeah, I don't know. Skills, maybe, but... Guess we'll continue to upgrade you. Sure. Okay.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Come on, some kind of property. Yeah, I mean, I guess. have space. That's bad. That's really annoying. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to do something, but...
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Don't have a good feeling about this. Yeah. No, I'm healing, but his weapons are scaling to the point where even if we get to the storm, I'm just going to lose. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Not going well. Just because we're not getting relevant stuff.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. Properties. Pawn shop isn't really what I need, to be honest. I need like land scraper. Well, we can't even go up against that. At least we have this one, but just need better stuff. Like we weren't, like, even with the Curio, which I think we've seen once, we weren't given the Proboscis, so it's a tough game.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Gold.
Set himself apart. We Sphinxians.
First strike, lethargy. No. Oh, okay. That's something.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay, so what if we do something like that, maybe?
Come with no weapons? Leave with...
Sure.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Wow. Man.
use that for the good of
All right.
all.
Large items. Okay, okay. Space scraper. Vineyard. Oh man, come on.
Business.
All properties and you just offer me crap. Unreal.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oof, this looks rough. Yeah, I think the fire buildup is too great here. And once the storm starts, we're just not going to be able to overcome it. No.
No ball.
Ah, man, this build. This build actually makes me sad. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, that's what we were looking for, so that is something. We just need Landscraper or Fort.
People first, profit 10.
Space Scraper.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Sure, let's go Zarkon. A diamond tier. 2 XP. Oh, let's try it. Not worth it. I don't know if we can beat the shoal, but let's give it a try. Well, could be good. Yeah, we should be fine here. Cool. Thick hide would be pretty cool.
It's all about motivation.
That is fine as well.
What you're fighting for.
Okay, scrap. Well, now that we've got that going on there, medium large. Come on. Could do something with it though. Let's do this. That might be better. Okay.
close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Start the fight. Haste a weapon for 5. Yeah. Definitely sticking with that.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, this looks rough. Looks like we'll be okay though. Cat, do you want to go out too? There you go. Alright. It do look like we've got a build on our hands here.
You've got
Granted, it could be better.
put it toward nobler use.
But we finally got a win. After all that time. So that is good. Very good, very good. Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Hmm.
I feel like that decision comes from a
Interesting.
negative place.
If I do that, that'll be double burn, right? Do I want things to be more slow, or do I want things to burn more? Probably burn more, right? What happens if I put burn on the bird? It's just one. What about marbles? Burn 2. ATM. Burn 4. It's probably better just to put it on the matchbox, right? Yeah, because then it'll just double the burn of the box. Yeah, alright. Sure. Nice. I think we can beat the Reaper now, so we're gonna try. What is this thing at? It's every 2 seconds. So we need to get that to diamonds. Alright. Cool. All right. Shield. Heal. Pig. Actually, there is a pig skill that could be pretty good.
But it has its lessons to teach.
Actually, we don't have any weapons, so
This is what I wished I
that
could
is
teach you,
actually
Demalia.
pretty
Life
relevant.
skills.
Do you have any really small things?
Dang.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Okay, so can we get forts or no? No, we can't. Come on, come on. Why you gotta do me like that? Alright.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jumarians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. I'm not sure if I can keep up with this. It looks like maybe, yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's interesting to put it on there, though. I wonder how early they got that. I figured you'd probably want to put it on, like, the eels, or even the cannonade. Alright, well, hey, win's a win, you know? I'll take that. Economic item, yeah.
Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Okay, let's see here.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Too bad we don't have poison stuff, but that's fine.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Yeah, nope. Oh, we don't have a weapon. Too bad, too bad. Ah, damn. This... You really just don't want me to have things.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright. Man, I don't think we can take that thing. We can probably beat the Trash Titan, though. Cool beans.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Nice. We take CDR here. I see. Ooh. God, I don't even know. I guess the ATM. Oh, hey.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
CDR.
There 20 years, waiting for you.
Sure. Oh. Oh, right. Actually, I want to get all the small items because of the lemonade stand.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is
More
trash.
CDR.
Reuse everything.
Never gonna say no to that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And we can add more slow to the marbles, which is good. Alright.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Well, this has been salvaged somewhat because we got to at least 4 wins, which is a chest, which is nice. Ooh, fire builds. Oh man, I think he actually wins this one. Yeah, his regeneration is too much. Good build, good build. I think that's it for this one, though. Ah, it's too bad. We were just starting to sort of turn things around a little bit, but it's how it be. Alright. At least we didn't lose anything. That's good. Just go back down the ladder here. Okay. Yeah, pretty much.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Oh, guess we'll start with that.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
You know, I think we can actually beat the Vipers, so let's go for it. Yeah, 75 HP, we should be fine. Cool. That would have been sad to lose there, but glad we didn't.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Nah.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
All right. Oh, someone actually took it. Very nice. Wow, that thing is 25 shield. Rear shielding. I think they've got me on this one. Yeah, shielding was enough that I needed basically one more attack to win.
People here look so vulnerable.
Okay. that. Actually, this.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings. We've learned all
Let's
you
do
can from
damage,
See Argenta.
because that's actually important. Very nice.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Can't complain there. Although our damage is halved a bit, but... or thirded, rather. Alright. Cool. Do I go with Curio at this point? I think we go jungle, actually.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Ooh, that's an expensive reroll. Be doing that. CDR is good.
I guess I made a sale.
Okay. Guess we'll do that, because why not?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I had no idea. Oof. Well, that's rough. 15% crit chance. Damn. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am dead.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright.
Don't have scales.
Brick Buddy.
I can fool something.
Now,
No armor.
man, they're usually pretty good about giving that guy out, but not this time. Let's try the Aetheryte, see if we can actually beat them.
This'll be fun. Turn the lights
Okay.
off when you leave.
Rigged, please? Please the skill? Damn. Yeah, let's actually upgrade the core. tier. Man. Yeah, this is pretty rough. It's probably not a good idea to do that right now. Yeah, the shield's gonna be an issue, especially with me getting slowed. Yeah, this one's a loss. Pretty unfortunate, but not really anything we can do about that. I'm actually just kind of surprised that we've just gotten a really shit build. Like they're not offering us enough.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Like what is that? You know, like all of this is awful.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I mean,
Buddy, I've got work to do.
well, at least this is a fight we can win. Maybe time to tinker? That would be cool.
Hand it to you. You're good.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
We do not have a vehicle, though.
There are a
Quick
lot
freeze.
of but it's beautiful up there.
Man. Man, that is rough. We are just not getting good stuff.
Life is urgent.
We can't even reroll. Rough. Really rough, let me tell you. Really rough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
And they're poison build too. Shit. Yep. Nope. This is crazy. I finally get a companion core for Dooley, and this is what I'm relegated to. Garbage. Just because we're not getting the items that we need. We didn't get Brick Buddy. You know, we're not getting Ballista. This doesn't even help me. So.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Sure.
Use that for the good of all.
I mean, really? I mean, if we get cloak, that might be something. No cloak. Cloak? No. Wow. Incredible. I don't even know. Yes, Sabretooth. Come on, just give me something to work with. Like right now, you're giving me basically nothing.
Trash is tragic. Reuse everything.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Come on. Okay, that's a start.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today?
Okay, nope. And nope.
From every Vaxxan junkyard, we liberate every robot.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow. Boat. I mean, at least it can't lifesteal, but this is the problem. It looks like we'll be okay, but still. This would have been another loss if I did not get Brick Buddy.
Bring her about!
Alright.
I've got another salvo.
Alright, finally got a win on day 5. Let's go. Let's go. All about it. All about it. Skill upgrades. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Income. Normally I would take the fight, but Zookeeper, yeah. We're still pretty weak, so I'm pretty sure this is the only thing that we probably can do. Unfortunately. Gotcha. I was like super confused about where he was getting his healing, and then I realized the leech. Meat. Bronze or silver tier. Yeah.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. I think
Sure.
that suits you beautifully.
Well, we really need
Take your time.
Ballesta or something. This isn't really working.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay. I see fire and building crescendo and atomic clock. This is gonna be not even a contest. Yeah. Once again, build hampered by literally one item. Well, sort of two items in this case, but still, I mean... Okay.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This is a joke.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Alright. Hopefully we can get that free skill here. Rapid Thaw. That would be cool.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Okay. Damn. Haste and charge skills, I
People
guess.
think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Yeah.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment. The world is pretty scary. Right once, Mama?
Oh, come on.
You don't
Come on.
like my armor. I tried my best.
Not great, not great.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I'm happy with the skill that we got, but I think we still do too little in terms of damage. Yeah, because they're just gonna start recovering like crazy. Yeah.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Come on. We literally need one item. Just one. Just one.
Now.
God, I don't even know. It's just double burn. Okay. Chance.
I'll help you find
Thank
who
you.
does. I used to
Good
offer a
Lord.
free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, so then after that, we need to find Metronome.
I love them all. Oh, that's right. He's gonna yell at me.
Okay. Yes, CDR. Hopefully. Okay. Well, not really what I'm looking for, but fine. Monster
Animals
skills.
have skills they've been honing for eons.
Yeah.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
Is a metronome a tool? No, it's just a small item. That's really weird. You would think that it's a tool.
Hi,
Guess not.
Quixel, master merchant or something.
Of course.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Alright. Let's hope for good things
My
here.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh no. Okay.
Next time, boys.
Okay.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Very good, very good. With shield, heal slow. It's probably not bad to slow some stuff, right? Shield. Now, if anything, we want to make sure. Well, that's not even a guarantee, right? Well, what if we just go double shield? It's probably not bad. Coin. please. Okay. Small item. Please, metronome. Okay.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
All right. I think we can beat the Death Knight with this setup, so let's try it. It would also be really cool to get Hypnotic Drain. Also take Desperate Cleanse, or Deadly Eye. Any of the skills would be good. Dang. Unique to Dooley, of course. Yeah, let's upgrade the core. More haste is good.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Friends.
To join you on your mission.
Where those pop out like that. Tempting, but
I'm so glad to
I
see
think this
you
is
again,
fine.
sir.
Hopefully.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh. Oh, slow build. Okay.
You fall like a
Oh,
boulder.
come on.
Oh,
Are you
no.
serious? Ah, that's the loss. Damn. Give me a break, man. All because it took like 8 turns to find this guy. Unreal, man. Unreal. That is actually ridiculous. Alright. Well,
I'm here to sink ships
let's
and
go
drink grog.
for
And
another.
I'm all out of grog.
Man, super unfortunate. That was actually a decent build, too. It just took too long to get off the ground. Okay, I guess we're starting with the shovel again.
People first, profit 10th.
That's not great. That's pretty lame.
I get it. You're
Even though this isn't an aquatic item, it's fine. I think we can beat the Viper. I want to say we can, but this is also 10 seconds, so maybe not. At least he can't slow. Could be close. Alright.
spineless as a jellyfish.
Take that. Sure, that works too. Slow, huh? Alright. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oof. Alright. I'm pretty sure they win this one when we get to the storm, just because they have a life preserver, and my life is so low. The only thing that would kind of work is if we could get them low enough before then, which might be possible. Okay. No, but still. Yeah. No, we need to get them down a lot more than that. Damn. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Sure, I guess.
The Tyrant King!
We'll definitely put you in there. I see.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Well, actually, we're about to level, so.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Let's do that. Shielding. Yeah, we probably need the damage, so it's probably a good idea to do that. XP, for sure. Mosquito. Alright, good stuff.
It's over already.
Cool.
We barely got our flags up.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I
Take that. Looks like so far we're basically repeating what we did last game. Just because the game keeps feeding us that stuff. Okay. Alright, let's try that.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I see. in trouble here. Just because of the stacking damage. Can we pull out to win? Just barely. We take those. We take those. Very nice. That Sunderer did have me worried.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Okay.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Whoops. Hello. Nope. Yes. Silver, you say? Eh. I wonder. We'll try Tempest. I feel like my setup's still too weak. But if we can't get past the Tempest, then, you know, we're just not gonna get past anything, so. It looks like we'll be fine.
I will accept my punishment.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay. Ooh. That's not one I see very often. Alright, let's go for it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's got more life than I do. They're running a slow build. Okay. They're definitely gonna beat me. Yeah. It's just too much between the Proboscis and the Jeet. Or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce that. Get a shield item. Okay.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
You know, We might. Well, actually, hold on. It's fine. Actually, if we got eels here, that might be pretty big. Oh man. Do we really? That's sad. Yeah, taking the loss there was not ideal.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, come on.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay.
Small items, small people. I love it.
All right.
Show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Use a tool. Gain 3 crit chance. Okay.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I was wondering how these were continuously firing after not having something to reload them. But that's the first time I've seen someone use that.
Defeat does not defeat
Honestly,
me.
it's not really that good. Unless you can find a way to haste it. It seems like you could just do better. But maybe that's all they had, so...
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Oh, man.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
We're probably okay against Mod Squad now? Maybe? Seems like it. Very good. Hilarious.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh. Oh. That's actually scary. Okay. Right. Got it. Got it. Nope. And nope. Really don't have enough to do dig site right now. Let's do that. We're not going to do weapons, so rowboat. I think we can beat this guy. Okay, so toxin skill would be pretty nice. Okay. It was a pretty even poison fight up until then. Great. I think we upgrade Puffer here.
The quicker the fight.
Probably should have upgraded the Astro, but that's fine. Okay, take that. Yeah, let's fight a monster. Okay. Ooh, right. Actually, that would be nice. Flashy mechanic. Could be faster. Skill though, please. Damn. Come on. Very stingy in this run.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Polaris.
Can we beat Nomo? I wonder. Oh, that's interesting. Is this Matchbox? I see. Oh damn, they're going all in on slow. That could be the difference maker. Since they're going all in on slow, they have no recovery aside from their 5 regeneration. But doesn't look like it's gonna work out for them this time around, unfortunately. Looks like I was the anti-them. Yep, gold skills.
I hope you discover for yourself.
First strike, first time you crit. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Okay, aquatic. Wow. Let's put you here. The heal is good, but I wonder if that is actually better. Let's find out. Get a poison item. Nice. I think we can. I think we have what it takes to beat the Corsair.
No cloud top slime.
Yeah, this should be fine. If we could get the rebirth skill, that would be really nice, please. Let's go. All right. Ah.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Much Sag. That would have been nice if we could get it to Vanessa runs in a row, but I guess that's asking for a bit much. Haste. Yeah, there's a chance that we could get an upgrade. Wow. I mean, haste, this gains 10 damage. Wow. It's too bad we can't really make use of that, but... Small friend. Actually, let's do that. And... Yep. Why not? Okay. That guy's... Yes, me, Super Jew. Amazing. Simply amazing. Oh. Oh shit. This is actually a scary build. It looks like we should have him. But I see where they're going with this. It's just a little too slow right now. Like they need to change something out for the doll, like the doll to something else. Also, that was kind of a misplacement, right? I mean, I understand why they want this to be here, but this should actually be between these two, I think. Not bad, though. I understand what they're doing. Not a bad idea, not at all. Very nice. Haste item. Let's go to BazaarCon. 3 small items? Sure. Neat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Space. Actually, that's fine. Okay.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Cannot be frozen or destroyed. What happens? Well, actually, we have building crescendo already, so we don't really need that. Either shield or yeah, I guess radiant fish. Even though we kind of want other effects on the fish, but we just don't know if we're gonna get there. So let's go with Joyful Jack.
Welcome, dear guest.
As always, we do want the Rapid Thaw skill. But in this case, Equivalent Exchange could be good. Damn.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Oh, man, enemies are giving us no skills this time around. Crazy. Alright. Curio, let's go.
Relax.
CDR, very cool.
Reuse everything.
More CDR.
Sitting there 20 years. Wait.
We don't have anything that slows. Oh. Sad. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get a tool. Just because.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. I think he's got me on this one. There's too much fire generation, and I can't outshield or outheal before poison takes effect. It's interesting that he's doing that with the shield core, though. Neat. Alright. Well, let's fight. I guess just something to sell. Because I really can't use anything from this guy.
I failed the coral.
much banked income. Okay. Poison skills or Vanessa skills? I think we're gonna go with poison.
I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
Oh, don't need that. Don't need that. I really wanted that other one that we got last time. Paralytic poison's good though.
Elegance of poison, its purity of purpose.
Don't need barrel.
Every
Damn. Well, he gave us nothing, huh?
It's a relationship, you know?
We should be fine against weapons platform. If anything, first item upgrade would be nice. Everything else is kind of okay. Could be doing better, but this is fine. All right. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Tools,
everything you
please.
need. Anything you want.
Come on.
Maybe you've already got what you need.
Don't do me like that.
No pressure here.
Okay, another chance. No.
No armor?
Nope, nope.
So brave.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yep. Look at that. Let's see who wins out the day here. Looks like it's gonna be me.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Cool. All right, thank you so much.
If I don't have what you need,
Come on, some upgrades, please. This is actually absurd.
hey, that's okay.
Just
It's
something.
nice talking to
Something.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Give me a break.
Buy, don't buy.
Come on. Kind of too bad. Go after this dude.
Let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Sure. Okay,
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Okay, very
That's a
cool.
bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Nothing that slows. Alright. Aquatic item. Well, that certainly is an item. That's fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh god. We're probably in trouble here. Yep. Why are... I was gonna say, why are the skills set up in a weird way? But it might just be a display thing on my end. With shields. Yeah, there we go.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Okay. Upgrades, please. Come on. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Nope. 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 Could use with some other upgrades, too. That would be nice. Don't need a captain's wheel. Don't need a barrel. Do we have anything that slows? We don't.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Oh. Okay.
Power is
Survivability. Let's go.
something like that.
Now, if we get this skill, that would be amazing. So please, that would be nice. Indulge me a little, game. Damn. Couldn't even do that. Unreal. Unreal.
Good food feeds body and soul.
CDR? Nice.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Sail, no sail. I want what's right for you.
Ah, come on.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Alright, alright, alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh, someone has fiery rebirth. And really fast builds. Yikes. Can't keep up with this one. Yep,
Did you
that's
see
it.
the fight on Pelago?
Darn. Yeah, we just needed something better. That was alright, though. Let's do one more to round it out.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Indeed. Okay. Oh, well, that was pretty easy.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
All right. We can Viper this one. Goodbye. Very nice. One of the fangs, please.
It's all about
Yeah.
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Non-weapon items. EXP. Weapons, please.
A customer. So, how about this?
Thank you.
Where... Oh, you're leaving.
Would have been nice if they were small and cheaper, but
My people. Boring.
oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Got no crit on my blade either, so pretty, yeah. Nope. Yeah, this is over. I would have needed to get in at least 2 more attacks, and so that wasn't possible with this setup here.
I can already see all the treasures out here.
Crit.
Takes real
Yeah.
confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I pay well for mid-sized things. These... And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
People first.
Small weapons, please. Ridiculous. Okay. Well, fuck you too, I guess.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay. Get a freeze item. Alright.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
More is more, I always say.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, I bet. Let's just do that because it's
My
funny.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oof. Don't like that. Not at all. Should be. Or not? What? Hold on. I had 200 health. Let me watch that again. What the fuck just happened? Okay.
Land legs make
Jesus.
you predictable.
Okay.
You move in straight
Fair
lines.
enough.
Mr. Pygmalion. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Right.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Fine, here's some gold. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Yeah, it would be nice to have more stuff. We're not getting a lot of small weapons.
Make angry.
Or affordable weapons. Let's put it that way instead.
We fight again. Later.
Alright.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Skill.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but if you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, that's not a property. It's a vehicle. Neat. Okay.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
All right.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I get
Man.
it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, this not boding well. Not boding well at all.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
We scorch like the desert sun. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
More is more, I always say.
I
There are
guess.
a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
For real. Hmm.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Man, this is rough. My damage is actually pretty bad with this one.
Boring!
Yeah. Nope. Too slow. Again, just kind of not getting the stuff that we need. Okay. Well, can't really do it non-weapons, so to the docks. Well. All right.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, so we can kill at least 2. Well, he's dead.
My mother said I'm the best.
Property. Ah.
I am but a humble farmer. Coin, you planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I bid you farewell.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Still too slow. Damn it.
Any good
Okay,
fights
weapons.
lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. If you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Normally
Use
I
it
wouldn't
well.
do that,
Make me
but
proud.
kinda need to catch up, so
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time.
ooh.
Time is a power above all. Time is.
Okay, we're still gonna invest into that, but should be okay against the trash golem. Alright.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that could be good.
Get eaten technique.
Alright.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah. Damn it.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. I feel like him being fully present with me.
Yep.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphyxians must work together.
Sure.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Damn. CDR.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Take your time.
Medium items, sure.
I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Always just one short, huh? Hilarious.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
This is so stupid. Wow. Alright,
He'll
well,
be back.
guess
Get
not.
bruises.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, we can do that one more time. That was a good one
Bring
to
her
get rid
about!
of.
I've got another salvo with me.
All right.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Right.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay.
Cast aside your destruments. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
More CDR, please. All right.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Thank you.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land.
today. Not today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Sale, no sale. I want what's... Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Well, if only I could afford it. Shield effects, burn. Why not? Burn all the things.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh my god. Icy Lanxian? What the fuck? Along with Bonk and Frozen Shot. Jesus. Yeah, that's sad. That was winnable. Healing. Sure.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
Oof, people really don't like that Daytona Beach. Jesus.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'll never resell this.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Whew, so expensive. My god.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I mean, we're getting damage out there, but realistically, we should probably be further ahead than that. Alright. Shield skills, yeah.
I hide behind my shields. But victory is victory. Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
But reversed.
I
Right.
can fool some for ya.
Okay. Alright, let's see how that goes. Health for power. Normally I would, but I don't think we can this time around. Unfortunately.
Too big for you to steal.
Oh god. Alright, cool. Small items,
Just
huh?
taking the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Right.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. Probably experiment just to be safe. I think this skill only works with ammo? Yeah.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
CDR? Nope.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used
Nice.
to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, cool. Yeah, probably the EXP. Another level could do us a lot of good.
These don't mean
Here we go.
you're still small time.
Leftmost item. We have that one for diamond, right? So nice. All right.
My people. Boring.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh God. Shield buildup is too much.
always here so distracted.
Damn.
Focus.
Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Looks like we didn't have a whole lot of luck today. That's okay. That's how it be sometimes. You know, you do your best, but doesn't always work out. So, but that's okay. We are good to go. In either case, let's head back on over. And you know what? Today was a nice stream. I was enjoying it very much. And it's nice to get back into the bazaar. We'll probably... In fact, not just probably. We'll definitely stream again tomorrow. But I think tomorrow... I'm not sure if we're going to do just the bazaar again, or if we're going to do maybe more Marvel Rivals. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. There's a lot that I want to do. There's stuff that we still need to finish, or get back into. Like we do have like Final Fantasy. So I don't know. We'll check to see how things go. But I think today it was nice and productive. Like I said, kind of unfortunate that we didn't really eke out too many wins there. Wins as in getting like chests. I think we got 3 games where we walked away with some kind of reward. So, but you know, that's how, like I said, that's just how it goes sometimes. So, you know, I do appreciate y'all for stopping by as usual. It's, you know, a lot of fun. Hope to see you again in the future, whether you're chatting in the, well, the chat, right? Or not in the channel. But yeah, I mean, I tend to stream around the same time. When I do stream, it's usually 11 or 12, either 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when my streams start. And then they usually go for about 3 to 4 hours, depending. So just be on the lookout for that. If you want to know when I'm actually streaming, just follow me on my Twitter, and then I'll be posting up the VOD on my YouTube channel soon. But yeah, other than that, again, thank you so much for stopping by. You guys are amazing, and I hope at least you're somewhat entertained. But I will see you guys tomorrow. So please have a good rest of your day, and until then, see you later.